Okay. Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, um, let's see. Last week we were helping out um, a new player, and let's see. I think I tried to do um, some work on the um, oh wait, no, that's the wrong password. I think I tried to do some work on the uh, Railjack, but I think the new player kind of took priority on that one. So wait, what's going on here? Did I accidentally switch my game files around a little bit? Yeah, I think I did. Okay, let me try to fix this here real quick. Let's see, Kratic. And why are we having some problems with volume right at the moment? Hold on a second. Did I lower my overall volume a lot? I did. Not sure why, but there we go. And why are we still having an issue here? Let's see. Properties, Warframe. Should be fine. Why are we having an issue with this all of a sudden? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe just something's bugging out there for some reason. Okay, let's see. Game capture. Apparently I accidentally messed up. Did the charity stream with my brother last Sunday, and I accidentally messed up my scene collections. So, and give me a second while I try to fix this. Let's see, fit the screen. Still having an issue with this. Why am I having such an issue? Hmm. Not sure what's going on there, folks. This is it's supposed to be capturing Warframe at this moment in time. Not sure. Obviously, whoever, if you're watching right at this moment in time and you're not seeing it, then you know, I mean, if you are seeing the screen, just let me know. But I'm personally not seeing it on OBS for some reason. So um, everything should be working perfectly fine right at the moment. So not sure what's going on here. I mean, the next best thing that I could do is maybe do a just do a full-on screen, screen capture. But I don't know. That seems a little bit extreme for what I'm doing right at the moment. Hold on a second. Need to blow my nose. Okay. What is going on here? Well, first off, let's fix this. There we go. Next off, let's go back here. And we're still having some issues with that. Raiders is fine, and we'll get to that a little bit later. If you've ever played Stream Raiders, you're welcome to join me, you know, or feel free to like look me up and stuff like that. I'll try to do this when I can. So I figure probably in between, uh, after I get done with a particular relic mission, then I can do another one of the. I can continue with these raiders. So, but let's see. Highest priority is trying to actually get the game to work, because if that doesn't work, then what's going on? Well, I mean, the game is working on my end, obviously, but you guys aren't able to see it, so um, hmm. Let's see. I guess I'll just have to do, let's try window capture here real quick and see if I can do window capture. There we go. Not sure why game capture was having an issue, but seems like we are good to go here. Let's see. Screen, there we go. Again, I don't know why game capture isn't working, but window capture is, but oh well, what can one do? Hey there, Jedi, how you doing there, bud? I haven't found the battle yet because I didn't want to like start it off automatically, right off the top. So I wanted to let people come on in first before I really started it off. So, um, give everybody a chance to kind of load on in and be ready to join. So, okay, looks like everything is ready to go now. Again, sorry for the problems that I was having with the window, but looks like everything's good to go. So, in the meantime, been considering starting captaining. Well, I mean, you have the minimum. Um, the minimum requirement for it. Uh, I wanted to a long time ago when I first saw it, but the problem was that at that time their minimum requirement to become a captain was that you needed to have 25 active viewers at the time, and I'm like, yeah, no. At that time, I was struggling just to get 3 viewers, much less 25. So, um, I was hoping that the teams that I was on during that time would have kind of helped me, but yeah, that didn't really work either. So, um, but now that they've lowered the requirement, it's a little bit easier. So let me go ahead and um, I want to take a look at everything kind of going on here at this point. Okay, not sure why Quest was kind of being focused there a little bit, but the only mission that I can go to is this one here. Um, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then um, I guess I'll just put my flag bearer down. There we go, and everybody else can join. Um, so let's see. Collect that. Um, collect that. Unlock 5 units. Collect that. Okay, looks like we are good on the quests. Um, close bit. There we go. Take care of that. With Artemis on battlefield, range attackers get infinite range. Nice. Mm-hmm. Range units mark enemies when attacking. Marked units take 100% increased damage and taunt nearby enemies to attack them. Okay, interesting. Okay, now, um, from what I understand, there's not much else that I can really do as the leader. Um, Eventually, I guess I unlock spells at some point in time to help out everybody in the battle, but for now, it's like, um, as a viewer, you can place a unit every 5 minutes. So on a 30-minute timer, you can place a total of like 6 units. For me, the captain, I can't really do anything per se. So it feels a little off for me not being able to kind of place additional units down as a captain, but I mean, not much else I can really do about it, I guess. So, all right. So that's going to be that. So let's go ahead and head on back here. Now, that timer is not exactly the best placed, I think. Plus, it's pretty large. Let me maybe shrink it down a little bit more. Maybe I'll move it down here in the lower right-hand corner. Not quite sure. That's okay. You can do battle plans and tactics. Yeah, yeah. If only. If only that was really a thing. Okay. Um, but for the time being, yeah, that's a good place for it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Um, so, um, Now, after last week's gameplay, I did raid Princess, who was trying to look for some haro parts. Now, um, I'm not quite sure if she had the chassis or anything like that, but um, I figure, not only are we going to be getting traces for the relics that I have, but I can also get traces to write up, this one for the Hero Prime systems as well, you know. So if she wants my help on getting some more Hero Prime systems, then that will be ready. Let's see. But you can tell people to place particular units in particular places. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to. I mean, uh, as stream raiders, um, I mean, I could dedicate my entire stream to do that if I really wanted to, or I could play another game. I'd rather play another game. Um, I mean, I could, you know, I would have to in my mind, I would have to have a little bit more going on in my particular viewpoint, like in the background, to really make a stream raider really kind of stand out. So, but I can't really do that per se. So, or at least it'd be really difficult for me. I would have to like maybe swap it off with um, some marbles or something like that, and to kind of like pass the time or something like that. I could see it as like a relaxing stream, like you're playing marbles on stream and stream raiders at the same time. Um, I've heard that well, I know that one of the streamers that I follow, he's been doing a lot of this one radio station for music, but I'm really worried about it though. That's the problem is that I don't necessarily want to post this to YouTube and suddenly get hit by 6 different copyright claims, even though technically it's supposed to be, copyright or, non-copyrighted music. So, um, I often get really worried about things like that. So, um, oh yeah, or when dungeons come back because those are fast-paced. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been, the people that that I used to kind of watch played a lot of Stream Raiders, but um, I've kind of given up on watching them um, because it was like um, it's it. Well, okay. There was one streamer that I wanted to set up a collab with at one time, and she said, "Hey, I'm looking for people to collab with. Anyone want to do it?" So I said, "Sure, you know, I can do a collab. You know, um, what would you be interested in playing? Here's some of the games that I've played. Um, and we kind of set up a potential game, so on and so forth. And I'm like going, okay, let me know when you are comfortable on doing this. Kind of putting the ball in her court because um, I knew that she has had some. She had mentioned in the past that she was very um, she wasn't as comfortable with talking to new people. Um, and normally I'm not when I'm like face to face. When I'm I'm not one to like approach someone directly face to face too often. Um, when I'm on the internet, it's a little bit easier for me because I don't have, I could if I get uncomfortable, I can go. When you're face to face, like in the if you're like in a party or something like that, that's a little harder to say. Oh, I'm gonna go buy, that kind of thing. So it's um, it's a little bit more uncomfortable for me in those kind of situations. So I guess it's a little bit easier for me to talk with people a little bit more online than it is face to face. So I said, hey, I understand. Feel free to contact me when you are ready to do this collab. And I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. And then I noticed the fact that she was playing the game that we had mentioned, or that we had said, hey, let's play this game. And I saw her playing with like two of her friends. And it's a 4-player game. And I'm like, um, I could, I could have been the fourth. Hello, we arranged this. Did you forget? You know. So, um, I don't know. There's just been some streamers haven't that have kind of disappointed me in some way. If I try to, if someone sets up something and they ask me to be there, I will do everything in my power to be there. Um, so, um, you know, um, or at least I'll attempt to anyway. So, but I don't know. It can be a little rough at times. Okay, let's go ahead and I want to open up my um, I want to open up my shopping list that I had way back from um, um, the Warframe event for getting primes and make sure that I don't waste any relics that way. Let's see. Um, Valkyr is ready to be um, consumed by Helmuth here real quick. 1 second. Let me verify that I do have Valkyr Prime here. Um, yeah. So let me go ahead and take care of that. Uh, Alright, take care of that. Okay, so don't have enough oxides or biotics, so we're going to need to feed. Let's see, oxides. Let's go. Take that. Take that. And we're at 70% right at the moment. Oxides are like the best in my particular opinion. Not only do you have a lot of alloy plate, but you have a lot of ferrite and salvage at the same time. This is like one of the best to feed. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and go to biotics. Okay, that one's easy to do. That one's easy to do. All right, we're good there. Let's see. Synthetics. This one's a little bit rougher, I think, because there's a lot of polymer bundle, or a lot of recipes that require a lot of polymer bundles. So that's fine. That's fine. All right, 72%. I guess we can finish off with the neural sensors. All right. That should be good. Go ahead and feed all that. And we are good here. So goodbye, Vecchio. All right. Now with that, we can go ahead and delete this particular loadout. Don't need it anymore. One of the other things that I should do as well is kind of work on, not just the primes, but try to work on getting, some of the non-primes that are out there as well. Try to build up, like Caliban, for example, Garuda, for example, Goss, for example, Grendel, Haro, Lavos. Let's see, Protea. And some of these are just, based off of missions, so I know that, I still need to uh, go and do those too. So it's not like I'm not aware that, I'm going to have to do those 3 missions that I still have to do, Zaku. So, for anyone that's kind of wondering, I know that I still have the Wave Runner, Call of the Tempestar, and the new War to complete, and I will get those. But for now, I want to kind of focus um, on working on the, um, cracking relics and getting reactant. So, all right. Let's see. Let me make sure. Let's see. Yeah, Trinity is more of a support than anything else. I'll have to remember that. All right. So let's go ahead and get started on this, shall we? So let's see. Capture. There is a capture. Okay. Phobos. Let's see. Let me make sure that we got the right kind of relic here. G4. Nope. Not able to do any more of those. Let's see. F2. Or wait, hold on. No, can't do any F2s. Let's see. N10s. Yeah, I guess I could probably do one last N10. But, I need more than that. Let's see. 04, can't do that. T5. That is not on my shopping list. Let's go ahead and do T5. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Break all those. There we go. I'll just keep on moving towards the exit here. And hope that I can get a little bit more reacting as we go. Oh, we're already good. Nice. There we go. Okay. Sure. We'll take that one. Nothing new and nothing else new there, so. Oh, and we're working on Nightwave, huh? I wonder has the Nightwave been switched over yet? I don't think it has. I don't think they've done it yet. Okay, let's go ahead and leave the squad. Nope, tomorrow. Gotcha. Let's see. Choice end date on future Nightwave ends in 8 days. Okay. Oh, apparently I've gained quite a few levels over during my time. Um, Now, I'm not 100% sure of everything that they're planning on doing for the Nightwave, but it sounds to me as though they are kind of revamping the entire Nightwave system, like changing it into like a different system overall. But again, I'm not 100% sure on that. So, um, from everything that I read on it, it felt as though, here, let me kind of go to it. It's it's feeling as though this kind of a system is going to be kind of replaced um, with something different, like almost entirely from what I could tell from what I read. But you know, again, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of everything that they were kind of looking at, but it sounded to me like they were doing missions that were going to, or doing um, certain mission types or something like that that would be kind of repeatable, but would be like the same. Like for here, you know, while these mission types do repeat, you know, um, they change every week. But it sounds to me as though the new Nightwave, the one that's coming up from Nor, um, they're making it a little bit more stable, from what I can tell. From what I can, you know, the whole Nora's choice is going to be something that's a little bit more regular, I guess, not as random. And I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. But again, I don't really know. We'll have to wait and see what happens when we get there. But for now, we'll just keep on playing the game normally. So let's see, T5, select that. Let's go. I got 4 more minutes for the night for the Raiders. So last chance to put a unit in. Get rid of those. Okay, alright, took care of them. Go away. Break that. Uh-oh. We seem to have, uh, what's his name? He's not talking to me, otherwise, Stalker, that's his name. Alright. Alright, where is he? I guess we already took care of him, huh? Oh yeah. Oh, damn it. There we go. Let's see. Let's go with the Mirage. Now, if anyone wants any help with anything, let me know. You know, as I've done in the past, I don't mind helping out others. So, I know how difficult it can be trying to play this game for the very first time, you know. So, tutorials for Warframe isn't exactly the best. So, or if you have any kind of questions, that's fine too. All right. Let's see. Capture T5. Now, it would be awesome if when you go to one of these missions, like you know, you can just kind of um, uh, you can kind of do a way of um, you know, grinding for traces just by itself, kind of thing. Like um, be able to just farm traces, like forever. You can kind of stay here forever to try to, um, work on, um, getting as many traces as you can. But break that. All right. Let's try to work on getting this mission taken care of, and then we'll switch on over to Stream Raiders. Oh, your stream have lost frames per second. Yeah. Well, I mean, the the problem that I have right at this moment in time is, kind of multifold right at this moment in time. First, I don't have like the best computer on the planet, so trying to do um, Warframe streaming and Discord and now Stream Raiders is a lot that my computer can kind of handle all at the same time. So um, at some point in time, I do want to get a secondary computer or a second computer so that I can split the resources. Oh wait, um, someone doesn't have 10 yet. Okay, there we go. Um, the um, hmm. The second problem that I have is that I don't have like a direct connection to the router. I have a wire to a satellite that does Wi-Fi to a router, so not exactly the best Wi-Fi connection, the best internet connection that way as well. Um, so this is about as much as I can do at this point until such a time where I can um, swap over to um, until such time where I can move into my own place, be connected to my own router directly without any kind of problems, then mine my quality will, you know, will be better. But for now, this is better, about as best as I can do right at this point. So, uh, is Warframe high graphic game? I'm sure I can't even start exe without error. It can be, but you know, if you want to, you can look at my specs that I have posted down below on my Twitch about page. And if your computer is better, especially if you have like a better graphics card, um, then you be able to play this game. Because if I'm playing it with, you know, I myself, I'm not having any problems on my end per se. There have been moments where my game does freeze a little bit. Um, like there, you know, I have had issues where it has lagged, from time to time. But more often than not, the gameplay is pretty much on point. I don't really have too much of a problem with it. Um, so if my computer can run it, then you should be able to handle it on PC. Um, the so as Jedi also mentioned, it's also available on other consoles as well. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. So I mean, if your computer can't run it and you have one of those consoles, you can still play it there as well. Um, so don't feel like you have to play it on PC in order to play the game, because the consoles work just as well. So um, sorry, your issues come from system speed. My issues for the majority of it is graphics card, because my graphics card is not the high quality. I mean, my computer is already what 6 years old now, at least. So, um, so yeah, it's not top tier quality. And even then, when I first purchased it, it wasn't exactly top quality at that time either. So, um, so yeah, it's you know I can get away with quite a number of games. Just don't expect me to be playing everything at high graphics resolution. So, all right, let's see. Um, I recently purchased some additional RAM for my PC, so that that's not that much of an issue anymore. Um, well, not that much of an issue. I mean, um, but yeah, it's more to do. Um, I would say that my PC, the two spots that would really benefit, could really use a benefit, would be like a better CPU and a better graphics card. Both of those would probably be ideal, but it's not really that um, um, the uh, it's not really that worth it to try to upgrade the computer that I have right now. I would have to like completely, you know, replace the motherboard, and to even handle the new CPUs and graphics cards that are out there. So it's it's not really that worth it to go into that much to try to try to bump up the computer that I have right now. So um, this isn't high settings. It is it is definitely not high settings. Here, let me um uh let's see, you know, quality preset low, geometry quality low, shadow quality low, texture memory low, particle system quality low, disabled, disabled, off, off. I mean, a lot of my a lot of my graphics are completely turned off because you know my CPU or my graphics card can't handle it. So so if you're looking at this and seeing this is high graphics quality, yeah, no, it's not. So uh, so believe me, it can look a lot better. So, but my computer can't handle it. So okay, let's see. We got 100 here. Um, I would say if you like really want to see like some of the some people that have like really kind of um, check out like some of the streamers out there that have gotten like founders or something like that stream it all the time, and you might see like the quality really shine through on that. But obviously, if you're going to like a founder's stream, um, then yeah, you're probably going to be facing a lot more spoilers. They're probably going to be discussing like the latest news and so on and so forth. Uh, so if you're like brand new to the game, then um, you're going to be hit with a lot. So uh, go there at your own peril, I guess. Okay, so let's see. See, V6. Let's see. One down, a ton more to go. um, yeah, frame drop in this game, or is only on stream? Is only at stream. Um, it depends on what's happening. I've had moments where um like okay, if I believe there's a clip in my clip library. Um, there was I was playing with two the good friend of mine Crazy and Mr. Stab that's been a viewer for a long time, and I do appreciate when he does pop on in and say hi. Um, I was playing um, I was playing Warframe a little while, a year or two back. I forget exactly what we were doing at that time, but I remember there was this one moment where um, Mr. Stab had thrown some um, Vauban. What's it called? What was it called? The like black hole uh, materials down right at the exit of the map. So when I got there, I could see that it was, the particle effects were already outrageous at that point in time. But once I loaded up into the game, or went to the actual exit, um, the amount of particles and everything that was going on there at the time slowed my game down a lot because it was just my entire screen was just full of it. So it was like, oof, you know. So it depends on the situation that you're in. More often than not, I don't have too much of a problem with the game. But if there's a lot of Warframes that are using a lot of um, um, abilities or weapons that do a lot of like particle effects or something along those lines, then it can slow down your computer quite a bit. So, especially if you don't have the greatest of graphics card. Like right now, my computer's kind of slow, freezing a little bit there. Um, but but right now, I'm not having any issues, any lag at this particular time. So it depends on what's kind of going on. So, you know, not having any issues right at this moment in time, even though there's a lot of particle effects going on right now. But where can I find your time capsule at Subnautica? Oh, I wish I could tell you, man. Wish there was a way to kind of um, wish there was a way to kind of say, hey, my time capsule's here, but yeah, no. I mean, if you did find it and are joining me, then welcome. Yeah, apparently, even though, I've dropped capsules off in Subnautica multiple times now, um, I haven't had anyone like, come up to me and say, "Hey, I found your capsule." So, or at least, no one's come forward and said, "Hey, I found it." Ah, missed. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Loki Prime Blueprint. I mean, I already have Loki Prime, but still good. Um, I do want to play um, at one point in time, I wanted to play the latest release from Subnautica, the what is it called? Zero Point or something like that. Sub Zero, Below Zero, I think it's called. Um, but my graphics card couldn't handle trying to play that game and stream at the same time. So, and I really do want to uh, play that for stream. So I've been holding off on playing it offline. So, hey there, Vinny, how you doing? Um, I don't get how to stop explosion. Explosion from what? Subnautica? I'm assuming Aurora. You brand new to the game? You want to join me there, Vinny, for some relic cracking? Oh, right. I forgot about raiders. Ah, sorry. I gotta take care of that. You guys are all waiting for me to take care of raiders, and I'm so focused on so many different things that I'm blanking on it. Apologies on that. I'll get there. Don't worry. Very well, thank you. Hope you are having a great and relaxing weekend. Farming for Vom currently. Okay. see. Okay, are we having some difficulty capturing this guy? Oh, hey there, Patrol. You take care of yourself. You know, like I said, if you need some help on Subnautica, you know, let me know. You know, I've played that game so much. You know, I think at one point in time I started just starting to play Subnautica and creating like little glass tunnels all over the map. There was this one video I saw on YouTube where someone had basically used creative to create glass tunnels all over the map, and um, you know they basically run the entire map of Subnautica. Um, but I figured I'd like do a little bit of that as survival. That's difficult, by the way. I haven't finished it yet, but oh nope, Archie's not done. Archie isn't done.
What's up?
Hey there, Gabe. How you doing there, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, Archie, whenever you're ready, bud. Do, 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 do. There he goes. Okay. Wait, how you been doing there, Gabe?
Good.
Good. Nice. Okay, I gotta remember Raiders. Gotta do the Raiders. Matter of fact, we can switch on over to it right now. Let's do that. So I'll go ahead and do this. Everybody's ready. Let's start the battle.
I just wanted to stop on by.
Sound good, bro. Okay, let's see. Jedi, you got the most kills. You're in. There we go. Back to map. Okay. Grab these. Now let's see. Hmm. Do we want that one? Or do we want this one? Hmm. I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. I guess we could do like a God blessing on that one. So let's go there. And then I'll put my flyer bearer down there. And we'll get started. All right. So everybody place your units down and we'll keep on going there. There we go. Okay. I'll go ahead and leave the squad there real quick. see. Let's see. Farming for foam, so you're not going to be interested in doing any kind of relic cracking. That's fine. Let's see. Gonna wait for. Go ahead and hold off on that, obviously. Let's see. How are we doing? Still got a ways to go for our weapons and whatnot, so there we go. Let's see. Capture T5. Let's go. Last one for that. Okay, there we go. Next. Okay. Excellent work. Oh, there's one over here. There we go. Nice. Got the 10. Probably could have gotten the 10 anyway just by continuing on the path. But break that. There we go. Let's see. I mean, I already have 7 of them. I think I'll go with the Tickle Prime Gauntlet on this time around. So, I mean, if I really need the ducats, then I'm not going to be worried about that too much. I figure I can always get like another one of the Tickle Prime Gauntlets. I forget exactly how many of those you really need to build a Techo. So, do you need to? I don't know. Can't remember. All right, we'll go ahead and leave the squad there. You know, like, what would be really nice is if I can just kind of go into a mission. Oh, excuse me, I gotta. Yeah, sorry about that. As I was saying, it'd be really nice if I could just kind of go into a mission and just like continuously gain void traces over and over and over again. You know, like just kind of stay there, use my Hydroid or something like that, and just get like hundreds of void traces. You know, in that single mission. But I don't think that's possible. Is that possible? No one's ever told me that I could actually go about doing that. So or at least no one's ever said, hey, just do this and you'll get all the traces you'll ever need. Um, I often attribute it to if I get, um, once you get to 10 to unlock the relic, then you get a certain number of traces, and that's it. There's like a range that you can get out of the number of traces, and that's it. You get more if people select your particular relic if you're cracking open a relic, but that's it. That's all you can. That's all you get. So if I'm wrong, then please let me know because I would love to be just able to you know go to say like a survival mission, bring out Hydroid, and just get hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of traces just by doing that. I would love to do that. But okay, we are done with T5 right at this moment in time, so we can't really do anything more there. Um, I do want to break open the O3s because I do want the Autonata wings and the Volt Prime, but my RNG hasn't been that great lately. So, I mean, if anyone has Mesa O3s out there and you would like to join me on breaking these open, let me know. I would love to have some additional people to help me out getting the Volt Prime chassis and the Autonata Prime wings. But um, but yeah, we'll just have to hold off on that for now. So these three can't do anything with for at this moment in time because they're all relics that I want to use to get the parts that I need. Let's see, P3. That's the next one. That one, equip for mission. Let's go. And we're all kind of stuck here on the screen, huh? Alright. I wonder who the host is. Am I the host? If I'm the host, then oof. I feel sorry for everybody. Okay, looks like one person's loaded in. Nope, nope. I lied. Okay, well, this is kind of unfortunate. There we go. Alright, who's the host? Phantom Queen's the host. Okay. Break that. Having a little bit of a lag spike on this, but I mean that's mainly because of the host right at this time. Let's get the heck out of here. There we go. Okay. Not much, but I'll just grab that one for the Ducats. So, I'm assuming based off of the lack of people saying yay or nay to the idea that I can just kind of farm void traces, I'm making the assumption that that's not possible. So, I mean, it'd be nice, but again, not not really, um, not really a thing. So, as much as I would love for it to happen, as much as I would love to just kind of go into survival and just farm um, void traces over and over and over again, yeah, not much I could do about that. It would be so nice though. you know, I swear, the only time that I've ever been like at max void traces was like at the very start of the game when I first started. Then I had max void traces. That was it. you know. Okay. Apparently, I'm the only one here at this moment in time. And I'll wait until other people join me before I approach the capture target too much. What's going on here? Why am I by myself so much? There we go. There's one. There's two. Oh, and there's three. Okay, finally. Wait here, like right at this spot so that everybody can kind of join, and then now we'll go. There we go. Not sure why everybody's going that way, but yeah, missed that. Break that. Okay, this is kind of odd that I'm kind of leading the group right at this moment in time, but, you know, whatever. Oh, there we go. There we go. Not much going on there, so I'll just stick with this one. Alright. Looks like we're at the halfway point for the stream raiders, so don't forget to place your units in there. Okay. Go ahead and exit out of this. Okay. Let's see. Capture. What was it again? P3? Okay. P3. Select that one. Go. We'll use 100 that I got to radiate that Haro, uh, you know, just in case, you know, if Princess does, you know, if Princess does want me to kind of help her out with the Kraken relics, then I'll have it ready. If she doesn't, she doesn't. No big deal. You know, I'd rather be prepared than and anyone else here have a Shawson? Not sure exactly what that's referring to, but whatever. Let's see. Um, at least I'm not 100% sure what they're referring to there. I'm thinking he's referring to a cat, but again, you know, I'm not 100%, so. Break those cameras. Okay, there we go. I was getting a little worried because I was like going, hey, where are all of the enemies here? I still need a reactant. Oh, particle effects, I'm slowing down. See, this is what I mean by a lot of particle effects, you know, slowing down my computer. My computer is definitely slowing down because of all this, so. Just as an example of what I mean by a lot of particle effects. So, kill all those. I mean, I guess we'll just go with that one. Okay, we'll go and get the Haro Radiant, and then we'll move on to the next mission. There we go. Okay. Let's see, Haro. Grab that one. There we go. Now, I don't have the Haro Prime systems either, so I mean, so this is going to be benefiting me as well. So, so I don't mind. Not only will it be benefiting Princess, but it can also benefit me too. So it's a win-win in my view. So, all right, let's move on. Capture. Let's see, P3. We have 3 more left to go. Okay, we got 7 more minutes for the Stream Raiders, so we could probably get about 2 more of these missions done. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. There we go. Let's see. That way. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Oh, wait. Ah, I can collect more just by killing all these guys. We got a long ways to go anyway, so. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Go away. There we go. Now we can go. No. Ah, god damn it, guys. Take out the damn cameras. Oh, there we go. I'll just go with the Wukong. There we go. Getting a little bit more extra void traces there, which is great. And I only got 18 out of it. It's like, come on. I got 10 extra void traces, but because of that entire capture, I only got 8 total plus 10. It's like, come on. So, um, 5 Jahu, 1 weapon Exless adapter, 2 Ember Stars, not a single RNG hates me. Oh, so sorry to hear there, Vinny. So sorry to hear. Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Maybe my bad luck will shift it around for you. All right, we'll do one more capture, P3. Well, I mean, we'll do a lot more captures, but still. Are you not having any luck as well? I'm just grinding for void traces. It's just I would love for more. you know, like I just got 18. After some two other tenos, selected mine as the part that they wanted. But I've gotten like 18 without someone selecting me, so it's like it's rough sometimes. You know, I just wish that there was more that you can get in void traces overall without having to like purchase some the boosters and the like. But I mean, at the same time, that's how they can make their money. So I just don't necessarily want to. Um, I want to kind of save the platinum that I have um, for expanding my weapon slots and Warframe slots right at the moment. So uh, I guess we can just kind of run on through. It's weird how the trace amount works. Yeah, it is. But I mean, what can one do, right? All right. I'll just select that one. Let's trade. There we go. You know, you got 23 there, and that was just the 5 extra from that 110. It's like I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird sometimes. So I got 5 more on this one just from 110 than the 18 that I got from last time from 210. So it's like I don't know. What can one do, right? Oh, looks like perfect timing. Time for the battle to start on Stream Raiders. So let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. There we go. Can't really do anything there. So let's start the battle. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. They call me Re. Okay, you're going to be getting one of the item rewards, and Jedi, you're going to be getting the other one, but based off the amount of kills that you made. So, let's see. I guess. We can go, we'll give the scrolls to They Call Me, and we'll give the money to Jedi. There we go. Grant rewards. And then back to map. There we go. Do kind of wish that you could kind of backtrack a little bit to kind of go through the other routes, you know, be able to kind of select, you know, these other missions that are available. Oh well, what can one do, right? Okay. So far we haven't had that much difficulty. Let's try the very hard one and let's see what we can do there. So let's go ahead and select the flag bearer there. And there we go. All right. So everybody start adding in your units and we'll get back into Warframe. All right. So let's see. How are we doing on traces overall? And we're at 61. Okay. Let's see, ain't good. We still got the capture, so let's go ahead and do that one real quick. Can't do the P3. Or at least I don't think there's any. I mean, I still have one left, but I'd rather kind of save it. So S11 is not on my list right at this moment in time, so we'll go ahead and select that one. There we go. And I'll put that down on my shopping list so I don't forget that particular relic. And let's get the party started. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh. Okay. We're all done there. Break that camera. There we go. I love my Piranha Prime. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Get out of here. Right those. I'm like right next to the exit and I'm surprised I'm the first one here. Not exactly the fastest Warframe to use, but I mean, Whatever works. Gonna ignore that pet name there. Let's not get into too much political here. Alright, we'll just go with the Corinth Prime. Why not? Alright, we're all done there. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and leave the squad. Let's see, how are we doing? Everything's still kind of gaining levels right at this moment in time. You know what? Hold on. I'd like to switch my companion here over to something else. Because I have one prime there to max out. I thought I had another one that I needed to work on as well. Alright, well, one prime it is. And then, let's see, prime laser. There we go. Now let's go ahead and get the right kind of mods set up for both of these. Ah, we're already good there. Okay, awesome. Alright, that capture mission's done. We're not going to be able to go back to that anymore. Although we still got quite a few left to, we got quite a few that we could do here. Excavation. I mean, I need, I need, Crytic and reactant, so this works. Let's see, which one? Okay, we're on left G4. Okay, we still only got one more left on that one, so there we go. Now, I would imagine that a mission like this, where the relics keep on getting reset, is actually a pretty good one for reactant. Just one would believe. Right. Was there something over here there, guys? Alright. Guess not. Oh, we have some new players here. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna pick that up. Oh, wow. We really have a lot of new players here. Okay, well, we'll do what we can here. If they, like, comment to me and say, hey, uh, we have some questions, then I'll be able to help them out. But But let's go ahead and get our extractor in there first. There we go. Okay. Let's go and grab these reactant. Hopefully they know that, we need to kind of defend the extractor. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Get that available for... See if they have a scanner. If they don't have one, then I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Make sure to get 10 of reactant before we power up excavator B. Oh boy. Prime, you need one more reactant. Prime, get your reactant, man. Oh, Prime's not gonna get hit. Not gonna get the parts. It was too late. Okay. Wait. Are you two not using relics? Same. Time to go, everyone. Better to have 3 to 4 people with relics to break. Recommend that neon and prime leaf. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh well, what can one do? We'll try this again. Now let's see. I tried to use G4, but that's already kind of cleared out. So let's see. We have N10, which is not on my shopping list. So we'll just go ahead and use that. Here we go. N10. Okay. This is excavator B? What happened to excavator A? That's odd. Okay, I'll go grab this. I mean, I'm a little worried that they've already like taken care of A, even though technically it's not showing that 100% Cryotech has been already excavated. But I'm not 100% sure here, so yeah, we're gonna wait till everybody has their 10, including Site 0 there. And then we will, oh, there we go. So we'll go ahead and start up B. Finish off B. Grab that one for C. Okay, we're good to go. So we'll move on to C. Again, I'm not quite sure how, why that one was B and this one's C. Or it should have been like A and B, but whatever. It's a little off. It's as though um, they activated A, let it die, getting absolutely no cryotech whatsoever, and now we're at B and C. So it's the only explanation that I can think of. Alright, C is done. Moving on to the next relic. Okay, I'll select that one. Let's see, and now we're going to go and do the N10 again. So N10, select that. Someone's doing the S11 there. All right. Okay. It's not great that we have everybody kind of split off into two separate groups. It kind of splits the um, sp splits the people into two. Um, oh, okay. No. Why did you feed E? Gotta go over here and see if there's any additional. Oh, Jesus. Oh, stun prime blueprint. Nice. Serves zero right, man. And 10. It's two excavators per round. If you feed two excavators and you don't have 10 reactant by then you get no parts. You're not an idiot, False. Okay. If you say so, bud. But I mean, you fed E. You were the only one over there that was able to feed E. So the fact that you did so, don't blame us for not losing a part on that. Now we have 3 excavators right at this moment in time, and no idea as to. Oh, jeez. A's gone. Oh, jeez. What the fuck, guys? Stop splitting up the group here. Uh, at least we can finish off B here and keep it alive. I mean, if Zero wasn't, in that other area doing excavator by himself, then he probably would have gotten the part. He probably would have been able to get, stay with us and got all the reactant that he needed to get that part. I mean, not much we could do. Okay, that one's done, so we'll move on to the next one. Okay, let's see. We'll do the Orthos Prime blueprint. There we go. Okay, and 10. Select that one. Let's go. Kind of the king really wants to has radiant on this. I don't really need it, but okay. Well, we got one person not wanting to do this. We can still do, the relic grind with 3 people. So I mean, that's not that big of a deal. But if everybody leaves, then I'll leave as well. I'm surprised. I haven't gotten any support here. Whenever you guys are ready. We have D over there as well. Okay. Grip that. Also, I'm not the only one here feeding excavators. Hey, listen, man. Yeah, you were the only one that was around E at the time. Alright, there we go. Okay, that one's done. Hmm. There we go. Oh, right, because Liquid didn't didn't have a relic. So, I mean, if he's just getting reactant, then he's just getting reactant. No big deal. Alright, let's see. Where is the next one? That's over there. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that and move on to the excavator. Oh, we got this one right over here. Let's go. Yep, looks like stream is ready to go. Let me, I think I'll just finish off this round and head on out because, I mean, we've already lost one person, or we're about ready to lose one person. And I don't know, these both Connie the King and Sight. I mean, I was ready to go to the next extractor as soon as that round was done, but it took them a while to get over to this extractor, so that's oh, okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I meant by that. Okay, so F is done. Let's go ahead and get all the reactant that we can here. So we can take care of that, and then we'll move on to the next extractor. There we go. Or excavator. Alright, we'll just go over to this one over here. And we'll finish feeding that. Oh, Nox, go away, Nox. Don't want you. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Now, technically, I don't necessarily need, I'm not planning on staying here for the next one. So I could just go ahead and activate that one over there just so I can get um, some more cryotic. But at the same time, if these two stay here for some reason, then I don't necessarily want to screw them out of um, getting more reactant and or relics. So, all right. Okay. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Already have it, but I'll take it. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and select the no relic on this time and get the heck out of here. Now it looks like Carney is also leaving as well. Zero selected a relic. I don't know why, but here, I'm going to go ahead and activate this one and then get the heck out of there. Okay. There we go. All right. And that's that. So after I leave, I'll go ahead and activate the stream raiders, and we'll go ahead and continue playing on that. So, I don't know why site is still here. If I see that power go up by a little bit, then he's still going. He's still trying to break a relic. Why? This is, you know what? Uh, I'm just gonna ignore site at this point because he's already made some very questionable decisions. This is just one of them. So, nice. Got quite a few ranks on that one. So, also got the Strun Prime. So that was nice. Not sure what site was doing. Alright. I was about ready to kind of talk with that one guy, but whatever. So, alright, let me pause for a second here and explain what was kind of going on there. For anyone that might not be aware of what's happening. Um, First confusing bit. Site was MR26, so he's been around the block. The fact that he was saying that he wasn't stupid, I was like, okay. Um, second second point of fact. For the excavators for relics, you know, when two excavators are done, then it switches over to a new round for relic. So if you're not done collecting all your reactant for the relics, um, then you don't get the rewards for that. So you have to make sure that you have, you know, have all the, reactant on hand in order to get the parts, in order to break open your relic, so on and so forth. Okay. We were telling everybody don't feed E, don't feed E, don't put any energy into E, blah blah blah. So because everybody was kind of behind on getting the reactant. We didn't have all the reactant for everybody. Okay, but someone, I'm assuming that it was Sight because he was the only one nearby E at the time that was feeding it. Um, um, because it just kept on getting powered and powered and powered. Okay, because it was like, you don't power up the second one unless everybody's done with getting their reactant. Okay, so and he was the only one that was nearby that area. The three of us were by the other one, at least for a time. So I don't know. Maybe I missed one going off to Sight's location and dropping off energy into that second excavator. I don't really know. But the three of us were able to get the 10. He only got the 7, so it was like, he was like, what the fuck? I'm like, someone powered up the E. The three of us were by ourselves. I don't know. So, um, and then right at the very end there, both me and that other guy, the Crony the King, we selected no relics, but um, but he selected to have a relic and continued on the map. Typically, doing like a solo with a relic by yourself isn't good. Isn't a great strategy. Okay, um, because it's better to have like 3 to 4 people on your team that are breaking open relics. So you have a choice. The RNG is a little bit better when you have um, 4 people in your team to crack open relics and so on and so forth. The fact that he stuck around just to crack open a single relic is not exactly the wisest plan. So not exactly ideal. So he says that he's not an idiot, but at the same time, it didn't seem like he was playing it smart either. So I don't know. Um, unless you have all the things in the game, I guess. But I mean, even then, you'd you know, um, with 4 people, you have a higher chance to the get the high, potential get like a rare so that you could sell it off for ducats so you can purchase some other items um, from the market. You know, I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell was on his mind. So it just felt off to me. So, hey there, Mikey. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Who knows? Maybe he has purchased everything. It's quite possible. I don't really know. Maybe the person has all the money in the world, so they're able to purchase every single last little piece of item by themselves. Maybe they put in a lot of platinum to purchase stuff. Who knows, man? I don't know. But doesn't really matter all that much. So, um, you know, let's move on to Stream Raiders here. So let's go ahead and start the battle. Let's go. Things going well? Things are going well there, Mikey. Okay. Nice. All done there. Okay, so let's see. We got 2 people that killed 4 Jedi and override functions. So let's see. Now, Jedi, if I remember correctly, I gave you money last time, so we'll go ahead and give you these scrolls this time around. And then for override function, we will go ahead and give you the money. There we go. Okay. Back to map. Okay, so here we have a golden chest, and here we have a silver chest. I'm gonna assume the golden chest will have better rewards. We've been successful so far in the hard challenges, so let's go ahead and select that one. Now let's see. Um, let's see, I've already taken care of all the, um, let me go ahead and get some other units placed. Like let me place in like 2 warriors here and we'll oh, so there we go. And let's go ahead and start down here. There we go. So that is ready to go. So we're going to switch on back here and everybody place their units. Okay. So let's see. Got the twins done. We gained up quite a number of levels in that excavator mission. So let's go ahead and swap those out. Let's see. We'll do the Venka there. Let's see. Get the stance going. Ah, nice. Perfect stance. Perfect polarity too. Okay. Prime pressure point. Prime breach. And do the true steel. All right. Looks like we are all good there. Still got a number of levels to go on that one, so we're good along those lines. So, all right. Let's go ahead and do some more of the excavation. Let's see, we still have N10s left to do, so we're going to select those. Let's go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Take care of that. Okay. And the extractor is full on power, so we're good there. Okay, we got one over there. Alright. Home needs 3 more. I'm not gonna power up the excavator right at this moment in time because Comb doesn't have. Oh, Comb. They just powered it up. I hope he gets his one here pretty soon. Oh, what the heck? There he goes. That was getting a little close, but alright. We'll move on to the next one because that one's about ready to be cleared. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I guess we'll stick with the narrows. Okay, so N10. Continue up with that. Alright. Okay, so that's ready to go. Obviously, we don't want to activate that other excavator until everybody's close to 10. Oh shit. Alright, well, someone activated it. Hopefully they don't power it. I mean, we didn't need to bring it on down because, you know, um, we would have had to have protected it, so. Oh boy. Be careful. Powering the second. There we go. Got the 10. There we go. Everybody's good now. And it's already full, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, we can move on to the next one. I was getting a little worried about Black, powering up the excavator a little bit because he kept on doing it, so. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that one, the prime boot. Matter of fact, I think I needed that one, didn't I? Not sure. I think that was kind of like on my shopping list. Well, we got one person with no relic, so either they don't have a relic left, seeing that they're tier 4, or they're done. So could be that they're done. The fact that they're leaving right at the moment, kind of speaks volumes. So, okay. Grab those. Grab that. Oh, host migration. Yay! Wonderful. Gotta love that. We'll just keep on going until one other person doesn't want to do relic breaks anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Have we got? Yeah, everybody's gotten 10. So, okay. Go ahead and power up A over here. There we go. Grab that one. There we go. All done. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab another container. There we go. And we'll run off to the next one. All right. Okay, I guess we'll just do that one. Okay. For a second there, I was like, huh, this guy, everybody's kind of shifting over by one. All right, let's see, and 10. Selecting that one again. Oh, no relic. Okay, never mind. Time to go. Not planning on it. There we go. Got some extra cryotic on that, so that was nice. We got Trinity done, so that's done. We don't have to worry about maxing out Trinity anymore. I forget if I actually have Trinity built in my foundry though. Hmm. Just a note, we've hit the halfway point on Stream Raiders, so if you haven't put in some units there, now's the time. All right, we're all done there. Okay, so we got ourselves quite a bit of void traces. Let me max out the last H3. So uh, now if Princess comes along and says, "Hey, I'm working on the Haro Prime build. Does anyone have any of the systems?" Then I'll be able to help her out. But for now, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call that one. Okay, let me check my list here. Let's see, Lilith. I'm going to do V8. Yeah, okay. We still got these to do. So we still got the Vauban Prime systems and the Friar Prime handle left to get. So we're gonna radiate those. And I can mark down on my little list here that that my relics here have been radiated, so I can go, if there's anyone out there that basically says, "Hey, anyone have a Lilith V8?" Then I can pop that in, but it's again not that likely, seeing that that particular event is closed. So um, we still have the V7s left to go through as well for the Axela Prime Link and the Ash Prime Blueprint. So everything else I own on that one. So we're gonna continue getting gonna continue getting some more void traces. So matter of fact, let's check out the recruiting and see if there's anyone looking for any of these relics at this time. Let's see. Um, Neo N16. Nope, not one that I need. Neo N17, don't have or don't need. Let's see, Meso A3. Nope, not on the list. Let's see. Axie 05. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. With K5. Nope. K5, A3, K3, nope. G3, T8, no T8s, no G3s. Looks like there's not much here. Quite a number of people, um, with their clan recruitments. Nothing wrong with that, but I don't really need it, so. hmm. Let me see if I can get some interest on. See if anyone wants to do like the Vauban Prime systems. So 1 second. Let me verify that that is indeed the um, yeah, Vauban Prime systems. So I'm gonna try to see if the if anyone's in the recruitment wants to break a Lilith V8. So, um, 1 second. So looking for Lilith V8 relic. Oop, not the right one. Not the right selection there. Red for Vauban Prime Systems. There we go. Yep, that's what I need to do there. So I'm gonna write myself like a little message here to kind of so that I can kind of repeat this a little bit. Or I can just kind of do a little copy and paste here. 1 second. Right, for Vauban Prime Systems. There we go. Again, I'm already kind of aware that that these relics are out, that they're vaulted. So the likelihood of me actually finding someone isn't going to be that high, but um, we'll see. We'll see if anyone sees that and goes, "Ooh, wait, Vauban Prime Systems. Wait, I have a Lilith in V8 relic. Maybe, maybe they want, maybe they want to join, or something like that. We'll see." GT relic. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing on my shopping list for that. So, again, I don't. I'm not expecting much. I'm not expecting people to see that and go, "Oh, hey, um, or I'm not expecting a ton of people coming in and saying, "Hey, I have a Lilith V8. Let's do a red group." But you never know. There might be one or two out there that still has those relics and still wants to break them. We'll see. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the rest here. Nope, no V8 in my shopping list. So, matter of fact, let me make sure that my shopping list is up to date here real quick. So, let's see. Actually, hold on. We want to go to equipment, inventory. Let's see. Let me go through my list one by one, and we'll see if we still need any of them. Alright, so we still have the Nami Skyla Prime Blade. Yeah. Wasn't able to get the second one out of that, but we have Neo N8, which I put on my list here to eventually break. So don't have any more Lilith relics there. So we have the Vauban Prime Systems, which don't have, and the Fragor Prime Handle, which don't have. We have the X Stiletto Prime Link, don't have. Ash Prime Blueprint, which I don't have. Here's one that really kind of stung, which was the Saren Prime blueprint, but I got it. And, oh, that's right. Um, I had we were breaking some relics, and another person kind of joined me that had some Saren Prime blueprints available. So um, now I don't have all the parts because I'm missing the chassis, I believe now. Yeah, which this is going to be a little concerning there. Um, but let's see. And last on the that list was the Glade Prime Blueprint, which I only have two of these relics here. I don't know why I only have two, but still got that to kind of work with. All right, Meso. We have the Volt Prime chassis that we have to do. We have the Odonata Prime wings that we have to do. Let's see, Vauban Prime Blueprint. Don't have that one. Stiletto Prime Barrel. I only got one. I need two. And I need the Carrier Prime Cerebrum. Don't have it, so can't do anything there. We have Necros Prime Neuro. Don't have that. Uh, Galatine Prime Handle. Don't have any of that. Kana Prime Hilt. Don't have any of that. That was another one that it was. It felt like everything was kind of against the RNG. There was one guy that said that he was trying to break, you know, to get that, Nakana, the Prime Hilt over and over and over again. He said that he broke like 10 of them and not a single rare in the bunch. It's like, you know, it's as though there are some parts for warframes and weapons that have their RNG set a little bit harder, that they're a little bit harder to get. Not confirmed. I'm just saying, it just seems like there's just some parts out there that are just a little bit tougher to get sometimes, you know. Okay, next one is the Ember Prime chassis. Don't have that one yet. We have the Frost Prime blueprint. Don't have that one yet. And the Sakaris Prime barrel. Don't have that one yet. Let's see. Moving on. We have the Jakara Prime barrel, which um, I, I have one out of the two needed. I have all these radiant, so I could try to break them, but again, they're rares, so it's a little more risky. But we'll see if the RNG is helpful on that one. And I know about the Stream Raiders. 1 second, I'll get to that real quick. We have the Vauban Prime chassis, which, only have the one relic left on that one, and it's like, it's a common, and I think I was broke like um like 6 of them or something like that for the chassis, and it still wouldn't give it to me. It's like, God damn it, come on, it's a common. The one time that I actually needed a common, and it wouldn't pop up, so it was rough. So Saren Prime chassis. Um, so only got one left on that one. So that's kind of hurtful. Let's see. We have the Glaive Prime disc. Have all those relics to modify and work on. We have Latron Prime Receiver. Same. And the Reaper Prime Blueprint. Same on that one. And of course the Namiskala Prime Blade for the Neos. And last list that I have that's in the Aki, we have the Ash Prime Systems. Got all those to work on. The Axtiletto Prime Receiver. I have one, but I need a second one. And, obviously I need to break all these for the Ash Prime Systems, but hopefully I can get the common. Hopefully. We'll see. um, let's see. We have the Spira Prime Blade for that. We have the Spira Prime Pouch for that. And I need and I need 2 of them. So the fact that both of these are rare, both the pouch and the blade, or no. Oh no, this one's uncommon. So, but still can be kind of difficult to get, especially if I need 2 of them. Um, and then of course we have the Glaive Prime Blade that I need 2 of them. Only got one, and again an uncommon one, but not much we can do about that. So, okay, our um, our raiders are ready to go, so let's go ahead and switch on over to that real quick, and let's start this battle. Forward! Ugh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. It's getting a little concerning here. Oh, nope, we got it. That was... We were getting a lot of deaths on that one, so I was like going, that was getting close there. Okay, so... Oh, we only have one item reward here to kind of pick. And it looks like Gam and Jedi are up there, but Jedi got the most kills, but Gam also got the most assists. I think I'm gonna go with Gam here. So, because not only did he get 11 kills, but he also got 5 assists. So, plus I've already given Jedi a reward anyway, so there you go. All right, I'll go ahead and collect all that. Okay. We'll go ahead and start the battle for this one. This time around, I'm going to be picking the warrior again. Oh boy, there is a lot of soldiers here. There's the boss. Artemis gives the extra range, so let me kind of maybe put everybody back here for the time being. So now everybody should be ready to go along those lines. I'm going to go ahead and collect these here real quick. There we go. And battle plans created. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. I'll have to kind of look at the map a little bit more along those lines. Common spell tome, okay. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and claim that. Quite that. Got a few of um, the wreaths there, so let's just kind of keep on like swapping between all these, I guess. There we go. Guess who got their PC back after 2 years? Ah, hey there, Guns. Welcome back. You got your PC back. Did you somehow lose it, or did it just kind of fail on you for a time? All right. We'll go ahead and upgrade these guys. There we go. Didn't work? Gotcha. Okay, we now have the monk available to us. I need some parts, and it's a long way. Understandable on that one. Understandable on that one. Let's see. Okay, we got some more rewards here to select. There we go. Let's see. Let me see what battle plans. You have enough spell tombs to unlock a spell. Head over to the army tab and click on the spells tab. Okay, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, upgrade the tank again. Okay, captain spells. Oh wow. Okay, we got quite a different amount of spells to choose from here. I have no idea what the spell effects do, though. I would love to be able to kind of select to understand what they're all about. Haste might be a good one. Let's see. Boost ally speed by 100% for 10 seconds. I mean, that's not too bad. What about Curse? Debuffs enemy defense and healing by 50% for 15 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Ranged fire rates by 100. Oh, wow. Okay, this might be really handy for the Artemis. Let's see. It lasts for 30 seconds. Buff melee damage by 100%. Lower 10% max damage or max defense. Okay. And Stronghold. Buffs armor defense by 50%. Max defense by 10%. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll do the high ground because with the Artemis, buffing um, buffing archers for like the first 30 seconds. Um, if I can do, you know, an increase in fire rate, then that might be good for everybody. Maybe. um, what am I playing? I'm playing a little flash game called Stream Raiders in this particular instance. It's something that um, streamers can do. If, they back for a while they were basically setting that captains could only do this for like or at least I remember that remember it at one point in time saying that you can't be a captain unless you have an average of 25 viewers um, to to be a captain. So I played as a viewer, but never um, could never do anything with the captain. But apparently they lowered that requirement to if you have 100 followers while streaming, you can now become a captain and you can host these campaigns and like. So it's kind of cool. It's basically a little bit of a strategy game. Um, so I place my leader here on the board, and um, the viewers can uh, add in their extra soldiers, their extra units on the map to try to get some extra rewards out of it, kind of thing. Every phase is about 30 minutes long, and everybody has a chance to like add a unit every 5 minutes. And then when the phase is done, after the 30 minutes is done, I can start the battle, and everybody goes around and starts killing all the enemies that are on the map. And if we win, then we get some rewards. If we don't, then I think it's like a retry at that point. So it's a cute little flash game. It's enjoyable. So and it's free to play, so anyone can kind of um, join along and play along with it. Obviously, there are abilities. There's you can there's things in the store, for example, that you can purchase, with live money. If you want to go about doing that, some skins that you can purchase as well if you're interested, so on and so forth. But, for the most part, just mainly cosmetic, for the most part. Um, but sometimes, like if you want to have a specific soldier, you can purchase meat to refresh a soldier to use them again or use the same one on the battle again. So, but I mean, that's if anyone, you know, don't spend the money unless it's like, um, make sure that it's within your budget. I'll put that, okay? Don't spend it if you don't want to, okay? Or you really shouldn't. Um, so gonna to D&D, my dude. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good there, Jedi. You have yourself a good time at the D&D. You take care, and I'll catch you next time. But yeah, um, it's a good little way to kind of spend time in between, like So let me switch this back to live. Um, so while I'm playing the game here, the Stream Raiders is kind of in the background. You can place your units there, and um, that's a fun little distraction. So, okay, but that's where we're going to go ahead and switch back over to grinding out for some reactant, so that we can keep on boosting up all of our relics. didn't get any takers for the Lilith V8. Not that much of a surprise. Um, like I said, those relics are long gone, vaulted already, so not much I can really do about that. Trinity is maxed. I forget. Do I actually have Trinity Prime? I don't think I do. Let's see. Yeah, Trinity Prime Neural Optics. That's not a good sign. Let's see. Warframe. Let's do Trinity. Yeah, okay. So we need 2 argon crystals for the chassis. So I can probably go and do that right away, but I need a lot more Cryotic for the systems. So that's gonna take a while. So um, so let's go ahead and switch on over to another Warframe so that I can work on getting them leveled up a little bit more. Let's go with Rhino this time. Let me make sure that I have all the mods set up for him. Yeah. Don't have the right polarity for him right at this moment in time. Um, yeah, okay. I mean, I can always just kind of take this off for right now and swap it out with something else. Wait, I would like to know what the polarity is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there it is, steel charge. All right, we'll keep it with that one for now. Granted, Rhino's best with armor, but um, let's see. Um, hmm. There we got steel fiber going. Let's see. If I place both of these on there, do they counter each other? No, they do not. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know if I really want to keep these on Rhino Prime for the time being. I know that there's better builds for Rhino at this point that are out there, but obviously, I don't have Rhino maxed up yet at this point, and I still want to get all the polarization so that I can try to max out all of the possibilities for him. So for the time being, this will have to kind of do for now. Um, but okay, let's go ahead and select our weapons now. Let's see, we'll go with the Panther Prime here. Keep with the Piranha. And we're going to need to sell that. Don't need it anymore. But we'll wait for now. Let's go to Vanka here. There we go. Let's see. Now let's go ahead and select our companion here for the worm. There we go. Make sure that we get that all taken care of. All right, and now, ran into the wall. All right, what I want to do, I want to build that other part for Trinity. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and do a capture mission. We're going to do friends only here. We're going to go to Habit. We're going to capture the unit, and then we're going to look around for some argon crystals. So. All right. Let me make sure that we have. Oh, damn it. There we go. Now I don't have iron skin just yet because that's a rank 2 ability, but or that's it's not an ability that I have unlocked just yet, but oh wait. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Hmm. What a lot of people seem to forget is that sometimes argon crystals can be in those lockers. So if you're looking for argon crystals, don't forget to open up those lockers because they could be in there as well. So, all right. Yep. Come on now. There we go. I'll head on back here. Yes, there's still more areas to kind of explore. Okay. So far, no argon crystals. No. Nothing there. Nothing there. Looks like there's nothing else in here. Fresh rhino, very nice. Yes, indeed. Well, I never had a chance to get the Rhino Prime, so the fact that the um, um, that the what was it called? The arbitration, the event had them available. I was like going, oh hell yes, we are definitely going to be getting that one. Hmm. So far, no argon crystals. Okay. Nothing there. There. Okay. Okay. Now, typically, when you're done with the capture, sometimes you're left alone after a while, but wait. Ah, that's down further below. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay. Go away. Go away. There. So far, no argon crystals yet, and that's kind of a shame. Go away. Oh, maybe there might be something out here in the middle there. I always find trying to get up there can be a little difficult. Um, yeah, okay. Now, yeah, okay. I kind of cheese it a little bit. There's a way to kind of get in to kind of break everything kind of inside without having to kind of go through the um, without having to kind of go on that trigger right there. That will quickly open up these, but I mean, you would have to have like a really high jump in order to get up here in the amount of time that they give to for you to get all the items that are located inside this. So personally, I just don't really bother. There we go. All right, let's see. Go away. Let's see. Go away. Yeah, we got one of these rooms, huh? Okay. Now this one's a little tougher, seeing that I don't have a um, I don't have like Wukong or um, not Trinity, but the other one. I'm blanking on her name. The one where you can kind of turn into a fairy. I'm blanking on the name. But I mean those would be really easy in order to actually get into the vault here. But well, Rhino's all we got. So let's go. There we go. Easy. I remember I had such a rough time trying to do that when I first started out. Well, I say easy now, but when I first started, I was having such a hard time trying to manage all that, trying to figure out, what's the best route to go, how to maneuver, you know, some people didn't, you're not even instructed on, on how to really glide or do the super jumps or anything along those lines. So, trying to maneuver around here without those in mind can be really challenging. So, and you can only do it within a certain time frame, and it's like, oof. And that one. Okay. But yeah, you know, basically, quickly run, jump over here, slide through this doorway, you know, jump up, here so that you can kind of climb along this edge, and then you can just kind of try to fly across the map to the other platform. But as you can see, I missed it. But you can do what I did, which was kind of hop to here and do a quick hop over here. So and then that should open up the bridge, and where you'll be, and the doorway for you to kind of get through, hopefully for you to kind of get through all these to the end there. But okay, let's see. See, I'm not getting bothered by enemies anymore. So, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we have ourselves the stream raiders ready to go, so hopefully everybody placed their units. I'm not getting attacked right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and switch on over to stream raiders here real quick. Do the battle and divvy up the oh, without placing a spell. Okay, apparently I drag a spell to the battlefield. Gotcha. Okay, so I can do that and then start the battle, and there we go. This isn't going very well. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and keep on playing, I guess. Now, does my spell boost the enemies? Okay. Well, I placed the warriors already. I believe one of my other missions or my other quests that I can do was I can place 2 rows or with armored units. So maybe I'll place a tank and maybe get an assist or 2 in. We'll see. Um, Not quite sure what the battle plans are all about. I'll have to look into that a little bit. Um, okay, so okay, looks like we got some people over here already. So we'll go ahead and place my tank down. Now let's see. Um, battle plans, battle plans, battle plans, battle planning. Okay. Ranged, armored, assassin, melee, support. Huh. What am I gonna just say? Hey, place all ranged there or something like that? Placed armored's there. Hmm. There we go. I don't know. We'll see what that's all about. Um, Set battle plans in 5 battles. Okay, so apparently I just created a battle plan for that, even though technically I guess it didn't really matter all that much. I mean, you guys can place your units wherever you kind of want to, but I'm just kind of throwing ideas out there, I guess. Um, but there you go. You can draw large areas. Oh, okay there, princess. Okay. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So if I was to say I want all the ranged in here, there we go. Okay, whatever. I mean, does it matter? I mean, someone can just kind of throw their unit in here that's not arranged. Probably wouldn't really matter all that much. Um, I need to look up this spell here. I was a little concerned with that because it looked as though the enemy were also kind of using my spell. Um, a magic arrow that persists the battlefield and boosts the fire rate of nearby ranged units. Okay, nearby ranged units, but it didn't specify if it was allied or enemy. So the fact that on the campaign map you have a god here that is boosting the range, all range units have infinite range. The enemy was using that as well. So yeah, so it could be a positive, it could be also a negative too. So yeah, understandable. Okay, but let's go ahead and get back into the game here. So um, just tells us where you want us. I don't bother with it unless I'm working on a quest. That's it. I don't think they can if it's not ranged. I'll be back. I gotta bring in the groceries. Sounds good there, Princess. Sounds good. All right. So now that we are back here, let's let's see. Have we explored everything around this area? It looks like we have. Don't think there was anything. We've already checked over there. I haven't been here, but it's not that big of a deal. Switched my weapons accidentally, but whatever. I'm seeing some chests over there, but I haven't gotten to it yet, so break that, break that. There we go. Nothing there. Mm-hmm. Still no argon crystals. This is very, very odd. Normally, you can find at least one, but okay. Any other sentry gonna pop off and try to shoot me? Hmm? There we go. Alright, we still got those and the items up there real quick, so let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, missed. There we go. Oh, missed. Damn it. Alright, try this again. There we go. Awesome. Got them all. Okay. Let's see. Have we grabbed everything yet? Yeah, looks like we have. Nothing here. Alright, moving on. Let's see. Okay, anything over here? There is. Okay, hold off on that for right now. Come back to it a little bit later. I want to kind of check around this room first. Got another room here. And obviously that's the route to the exit. We don't want to take that one just yet. All right. First one. Here we go. Nothing there. Sometimes there's little underneath caverns underneath this area, you know, but apparently not this time. Yeah, already been there. Let's go through here. Get rid of that. Okay, nothing else going on there. Grab that. Nothing there. You know, I keep on thinking that there's, I look at this and I keep on going, is there something back here? You know, kind of thing. But yeah, no. It's just like a reflection and whatnot, so. Get rid of those. Or at least, you know, I haven't been told that there's, there might be like a secret passage around here sometimes. Maybe. Who knows? Could be something in the water. But the problem is that you don't really see any like, uh, with the um, with the mod that I have on my companion, able to see, um, you know, crates and chests and stuff like that around the map. You know, if you don't see something that's like there but not there, then then it might give you a little bit of a hint that um, there's a little secret area for you to find. So, like here. Hmm. Still more places to explore here. I gotta be careful because, if I take too long in this place, it will say, "Hey, we need to, we need to shut this down. So you're gonna have to leave. You're gonna be failing this mission in, like you know, uh, in like, 2 minutes or something like that. Or, not necessarily 2 minutes, but, they'll give you like a little bit of a time limit, and that's really short. It doesn't last very long. So I've had that happen to me once before where it was just, kind of, going through this area to try to get, um, I was going through one particular level at one point in time, kind of taking my time, looking all over the place, and um, it told me at one point in time, hey, we have to, you know, we're gonna exit the level for you. And it's like, wait, what? um, let's see, was there anything else here? Nope. Okay. Okay, well, hmm. So far, no argon crystals, which is a little troublesome here. That the fact that I haven't found a single one yet. Okay, dead end. Something over here. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Don't really need that, but I'll take it anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. Hmm. Still nothing. Okay, let's... Hmm. Nothing, 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 nothing. Huh. Okay, well, we're right near the very end. Haven't found a single argon crystal right at this moment in time, and it's kind of, a little irritating, to be honest. But, I mean, we can try again, and hopefully the luck will change. Nothing over here. Yeah, okay. All that and nothing, not much to really show for it. Not a single argon crystal there. Oof. 231 crates open and not a single argon crystal. Oh well. Yeah, we'll try again. And is my favorite place for crystals. Well, normally I do the Hepit for the capture because you know you get done with the capture and you can just kind of roam around without too much difficulty with it. But you know, at the same time, the enemy could also potentially um, drop argon as well. So, you busy, princess? You want to join me? Let's see. I know that you mentioned the fact that you have a lot on your plate right at the moment in time. So if you say no, that's perfectly fine. I understand. Um, and just so you are aware, there, princess, or prin, however you want to go by. I have 3 relics ready to go Radiant for the Hollow Prime systems. Uh, so if you need me to, or if you want some help trying to get those, get that part, let me know. I need it too, so I mean it's but I figure if we're both going for the same part, then can't hurt to you know join efforts on that. So okay. Uh, hmm. Let's see. Let's try survival. Let's bring out Hydroid Prime here. Let's see. We'll go ahead and um, select the prime there. We have the secondary here to kind of max out as well. And then we have Venka. So, okay, there we go. Well, if I'm going to try Annie and see if I get, at least, I'm looking for two, then I will want to do public. So, all right. Let's go ahead and start this up. Oh, wait. All right. Apparently, we have a brand new Rhino on our team here. Well, not brand new, but fairly brand new. We'll go ahead and set up right here. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Anything else around here? Nope. Okay. Damn. Searching for iron crystals. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Argon crystal. Okay. Let's see, where is that? There we go. I got what I needed. And let's see what's. There we go. So if anyone wants argon crystals, I mean, there's the two that I need. So as soon as this one's done, then I'm out of here. Hey there, Gunsmoke. Welcome back. Not everybody has gone for the argon crystals. Normally, if everybody picked up the argon crystal, then the icon will fade away because everybody has it. So, yep, there it goes. Last one, last person grabbed it. So, two that I needed. Do you three need anything in particular? They're not going to say anything, then I'm going to take off. I'm going to get out of here. Doo -doo -doo. Now, ideally, if I'm like trying to get like resources or something like that, um, then I typically stay like around for like 25 minutes or something like that, just so I can get a whole bunch of resources. But I don't really need to do it on this one. I just need the argon crystals, so I don't need to kind of stress about that all that much. So, okay, there we go. Kind of leaving one person behind, unfortunately, but I mean, not much that we can really do about it, I guess. So, you know, they wanted to kind of stick behind, so, and they didn't speak up about it, so, um, there we go. I usually get no less than 3 and 5 minutes without a booster. Yeah, yeah. Well, the fact that I was able to get, two, with Hydroid and, within that 5 minutes, it was, perfect. So, all right. So we'll go ahead and build chassis now. So really the only thing left to do for the Trinity Prime is getting a whole lot of cryotic. Ugh. Why? wish they would boost up the cryotech acquisition, but you know, what can one do, right? Everybody has said, you know, boost up cryotech collection, boost up cryotech collection. I'm not the only one that has said it, and I probably won't be the last either. At least, you know, until they, you know, uh, until they actually do set it up so that, you know, excavations and the later worlds can actually give you some extra cryotech, you know. Um, where's the excavation, say like on Pluto, for example? Um, let's see. There it is, excavation. So even if you were to go here, for example, you know, to do the excavators here, you're still only gonna get 100 cryotech every single time. It doesn't change. So sure, you know, you might get some additional resource drops out of it. You know, Pluto giving you, you know, rubido, morphics, plastids, and alloy plates. Sure, you'll get, you know, plenty of, you know, with that, you know, resource drop chance. But cryotech, nope, doesn't change. So you might as well just go to Earth for cryotech. It's a lot easier to do. You can do a lot more with it, or you can do a lot more excavations here on Earth than you would be able to on Pluto, you know. So it's just easier to do that. So, and looks like we are ready to go for the Raiders. So let's go ahead and do that. Everybody's all set up here. So I'll go ahead and set up the spell here for all the archers, and let's start the battle. Let's go. Nice. Got that taken care of. Okay, so we got 2 rewards here. We're going to go ahead and give it to Max and Bud here for their contributions for the kills and the assists. So let's see. If I remember correctly, Bud, I think I gave you some scrolls before. Not sure. Um, let's see. Let's go ahead and do. Um, let's go ahead and give the money to Bud here. And we'll give the scrolls over to Max. Sound like a plan? There we go. Grant rewards. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so with that in mind, let's see. We got this one for the silver chest or this one for the gold chest. We've already failed once for hard, but I mean let's give it another shot. So there's that. Um, let's see. We have a lot of enemies on here. Yeah, I'm thinking you have the right idea there, Princess. We're gonna go ahead and bump up over there. So, all right, there we go. And just for the hell of it, I'm going to say all the archers go back there. Doesn't really matter. I'm just doing it for the quest here, folks. So don't stress about it if you don't want to place your archers back there. you know. So let's see. Everything else looks good. Hmm. Shouldn't these double up? Hmm. Not sure. Oh well. Guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to Warframe here. Everybody can place their units for stream waiters, and we'll continue where we left off. Okay, so we took care of that build, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Um, I've hit the 4 hour mark, so normally I close my stream out by this point. I also feel like I haven't done all that much in terms of the um, getting a whole lot of traces. I guess the only way that you can really get a ton of trace amounts is setting yourself up with a booster to try to max out the amount of traces that you can get during a level. But even then, I wasn't getting a ton. Maybe I don't know. I just do kind of wish that there was a way to um, get more. So obviously I can just kind of go to one of these levels as um, like I can just kind of go to one of these void fissures, without a relic, by myself, friends only, and get um, get it that way. But I mean, when you have a relic, you might as well just kind of join others because then you can kind of break that relic and get the part. You know, whether or not you need it or not, you can sell the part afterwards, or you can sell it off for platinum if you want to do it that way. Um, so I haven't really seen that as a necessity trying to do it by yourself. So, but so far it's not looking great in terms of um, what to kind of select here. Sabotage, interception, sabotage, and defense. Defense is pretty much the only one that I probably want to go for, to be honest. And there's another sabotage. So, um, yeah, let's do that one. Let's go ahead and check out my shopping list for Neo. We have it marked down for V10. Yeah, we got plenty of V10s left. So we'll go ahead and do that. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, just checking my phone for notifications here. All right. Oh boy, that is really loud. Can barely hear can barely hear Space Bomb out over it. Okay. Okay. Got the 10 needed. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Kill that guy off. Yeah. We're almost done with this one. Not sure if these guys are going to be staying or going. Ideally, it'd be good to just kind of, keep on staying around so that you can keep on cracking multiple relics open, but we'll see. We'll see what these guys do. Nope. Ah, bore blueprint. Get so many bore blueprints, it's not even funny. Let's see. We'll go with that one. Alright. We're going to be looking at V10 again. There you go. Let's see. Looks like these guys are trying to go for N16. I don't have, or, that's not on my shopping list right at this moment in time. Otherwise, I'd be kind of curious as to what they're going for, but let's see. Okay, can't look at my inventory right at this moment in time to see if there's a way for me to, to see what's kind of, what those relics are all about and the like. But I'll just have to kind of remember it for next time. If it's a relic that they could use, and maybe I can kind of help them out for it. Let's see. Breaking relics for parts. Actant. Or actually, I should say traces. Or decats. All the above. I mean, that's an answer. What part? Maybe I relic for it. I have no clue, just when I see stuff I don't have. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, there's the second bore blueprint that I don't really need. There we go. Okay. Just go around collecting ingredients. Might as well. Oh. Okay. The frost shield went down, so they were able to kind of get it a little bit closer to it. Okay, they did the Neo N16. We'll just do that one again. Let's see. I mean, they said that they didn't really care all that much as to what they got, but maybe yeah. I mean, I have some as well, and I don't need it, so I'll go ahead and add it. Oh, they switched it over to something else. Oh yeah, yeah. They really didn't really care all that much as to which part that they were kind of going for, did they? There you go. Kill that guy off. There we go. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, Nora, thank you. It's like, let me get a little bit closer with my shotgun into your face. Are you having trouble getting up there? You are being annoying. Go away. Alright. Come on now. Where are you? Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. One more wave. Let's go. There you go. Oh, come on. Give me that back, damn it. Come here. And pop. There we go. Go around and collect all these resources that are on the ground. One of the nice things about Perforin Swarm. There we go. Ooh. Pandora Prime Barrel. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I've already made the Pandero, so I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay. We're still sticking with it. Sounds good. Let's see. We're going to go back to V10, though. It's a lot easier for me to just kind of, look at my little list of relics that are not part of the shopping list and just pick the ones that I don't, pick the one that I don't really need. So, all right, let's see. Hi there. Say hi to Mr. Shotgun. Can you, please? Oh, come here. Come here. Thank you. You too. Hey there. All right. Oh, what the heck? Go away. Oh, what the? Get back here and die, damn it. It's like I keep on shooting him and he keeps on going, oh, I gotta change. You know, I gotta have the, uh, um, I gotta become one of those members that will drop radiant for you, but at the same time, you know, I'm not gonna be allowed for you to actually hit me. It's like, come on. Hi guys. Trying to sneak up behind me, huh? Okay. If you say so. Let's go and grab our reactant here. Let's go and throw our tentacles down a little bit more. Everybody gets tentacles. Yay! I mean, they keep on running and, coming on back to the battlefield, so I would expect them to, want to have the tentacles, right? I mean, they're literally asking for it. More tentacles for you, and more tentacles for you, and more tentacles for you. Alright, go away. Let's see. Grab those. There's some more. I guess. Eviscerator, huh? Okay. Everybody wants some tentacles. There you go. There's some more for you guys. Oh, looks like our Stream Raiders is ready to go. 45 units. Nice. Thank you, everybody. That's been placing units. I appreciate it. As they say as they should say for pretty much every streamer, it's not the streamer themselves that, I mean, obviously, um, some streamers can try to, make things entertaining, but, when it comes right down to it, it's the audience themselves, it's the viewers that, really, you know, um, that really helps out. So, you can be the most, you can be the funniest man on earth, but if you have no one to watch you, then, you know, what happens? Nope. As soon as we're done with the defense here, then I'll go ahead and initiate the battle here, folks. So you'll have to kind of give me a little bit of time on this. Um, we'll see. We'll see if anyone kind of wants to leave at some point. Not really much here that I want to select. I'll just go with the bread and pine receivers. You know, I only have 2 of them. I'm going to assume that we're going to go for 1 more round. Oh, nope, okay. I was wondering because wave 25 gives you a relic at the end, so. Okay. 43 void traces in those 4 rounds. Basically giving me about, on average, about 11 per round. So, yeah, it's a bit rough sometimes trying to get so many traces. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the squad there. Let's move on over to the stream raiders. There we go. Go to view battlefield. We're all ready to go. Let's see. I'll go ahead and set up the. There's a lot of people that set up their archers over there. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the benefit of setting up all the archers are going to be, but I mean, whatever works. So I'll go ahead and put a spell right there to kind of boost everybody's speed. And we'll go ahead and start the battle. Let's see what happens. Oh boy, that is a lot of enemies coming at us. Yeah. Oh no! That is a lot of enemies there. Get them, guys, get them! Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Oh no! Ah! Oh well. You guys all fought bravely. I appreciated it. Alright. Open salvage chest. Alright. We'll go ahead and keep on playing. And we'll try that again. Start the battle. Okay. There we go. I'll go ahead and kind of set my character down there. Uh, I'll go ahead and set a little area like right there for the archers. Just, if you guys want to, you're welcome to go there if you want. um, let's see. Get 5 assists with armored units. Apparently my assists haven't really been working out very well for me on that one. So, but at least we're doing all the battle plans, so I mean that'll work out in the end. Let's see. Units, not much here that we can really do on that. So, yep, okay. So feel free to place your units down, and we'll do that in the next 30 minutes or so. All right, but we're going to go ahead and head on back live. I think this is going to be the last battle for Stream Raiders, though. I'll do one last battle, and then I'm going to go ahead and end it there, folks. I'm already kind of normally I stop at around 6 o'clock normally. So my when I upload these videos to YouTube, it doesn't get um, you know too extremely. I mean, 4 hours is a lot anyway for anyone to really watch on YouTube. Believe me, I'll know. Um, but um, I don't necessarily want to overload people too much. If they want to watch something on my YouTube channel. So, I mean, if you want to, there's plenty of playlists available there for you to for your viewing pleasure. Multiple different games. So, um, so yeah. Like for example, earlier today, or earlier in the stream, um, what was it? Who? It was uh, Patrol or Patrol. He was talking about Subnautica, for example, and I absolutely love that game. Um, as I mentioned before, at some point in time, I do want to stream the expansion, but I've tried that already. Trying to stream it, and it doesn't work out very well. My computer just cannot handle it at this point. I do plan on, um, I'm looking into getting a new computer fairly soon. I'm just trying to like check out prices and like I've gotten some suggestions along those lines. Um, uh, you know, I have built computers and for so just in case anyone is kind of curious, I have built computers in the past. Problem is that um, I have what's called central tremors. So, um, you know, my hands aren't as stable as they used to be. And while it's not that necessary, you can do a lot, building a PC without stable hands. My only concern is um, if I use thermal paste on the CPU, I'm afraid that I might screw up or something like that, like put the paste in areas that it shouldn't be. So I'm not I'm hesitant on building my own computer nowadays. Um, so um, I gotta go with other places that can make the computer for me at this time. So, but I'm looking into that, so don't stress too much about it. I have the funds now, so I'll be taking care of that. It's just trying to find the right place right now. Because while the computer that I'm using is decent, I think it could have been a lot better when I purchased it. So I want to make sure that I get the best computer for my buck. So all right. Um, so we're all done with that. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, let's see which relics are available. Exterminate, huh? Really, that's the only one out of the bunch that's decent. So, so if we're going to be doing an exterminate, let's go ahead and select. Um, let's see. Let's go with Wukong Prime this time around. We'll leave that one, and then. Hmm, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of damage by myself, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. We don't have enough traces to radiate one, so we'll go to the exterminate and just work on that. Okay, so we're looking at Neo, and we're looking at V10 again. There we go. Okay. Oop, a little bit of lag there. Okay. 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 What the hell? That was weird. Alright. Waypoint. Alright. Oh, argon crystal. Okay. Another waypoint? Okay. Oh, wrong button. Alright. That way we go. Oh, okay. Let's see. Garfield. Um. There you go. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Go. Oh, we got one over here. There we go. And we got one up here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Time to go. Yeah. Do. Come on, guys. Let's go. There we go. Let's see. Not much, so I'll just get that for the cuts. Okay. Let's see. We got another 15 minutes or so. Without triggering alarms. Okay. Interesting Nightwave. Kind of easy to do for the most part because in the void, no real alarms to set anyway, so it doesn't really matter all that much. All right. We're going to leave the squad. We're going to do that one more time. That really didn't go that fast, so that was okay. We have an exterminate there, kind of rescue there. Um, rescue can typically can be a little bit faster overall, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm just doing it for the traces anyway, so let's see. N10, yeah, I've still got a couple more N10s left to do. So if I can get a couple more missions in for these, then before the Nightway or before the Raiders is done, then that'll be good. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do that, and then there we go. Okay, I need a lot of the reactants, and unfortunately, it feels as though I've kind of already Um, they've already kind of collected a whole bunch already, so see, they're already at 10. So, okay. But I just got 9, so that's pretty good. There we go. Got the 10 that I needed. Time to go. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, there we go. There we go. I have a lot of strange books. Can you think of something more fun than keeping you quiet? Maybe choosing a game to play for you? Well, in the past, it was you know, I only had a certain, kind of set of games that I would kind of allow for, or that I would kind of do there, Mikey. But definitely not going to do a leader one. At least not all at once. Um, at one point in time, did a did a movie night kind of thing, or did a give the bucks in for the for a movie night. But a lot of people went instantaneous, so I was like, okay, I guess we're doing a movie at some point. So, we'll go ahead and leave the squad there. We'll do the rescue again. Let's see, what was it? N10. There we go. I'm sure you have the game that I'm going to suggest. Like what? World of Warships? Yeah, I think I have that game. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Call the elevator. Yeah, it's down. Okay, guys, come along. Yeah, yeah, they were taking a while. Oh, can't go inside there. We'll just we'll just go. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep, okay. Yep, fell down there. Okay. There we go. Everybody has their 10, so. There we go. No sound from the game. I mean, I have it kind of low on the game side. Maybe. Is that a maybe I turned it down a little too low? We'll select that one. I didn't want it to like overwhelm, my own voice and whatnot. But I guess if you aren't even hearing it, then I guess it's a little too low. All right. Nope. Gonna lay the squad on that one. Okay, we got 4 more minutes. Let's see. Maybe I can bump up the audio a little bit more. Let's set it to 50. There we go. And then we'll do one more rescue. Actually, let's not do the N10 there. Let's see. T9? Yeah, we could probably do the T9. There we go. That wasn't on my shopping list.
Operator, the system needs you.
Well, I mean, that's pretty loud, so hopefully you heard that. All right, and Here we go.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Okay.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh, these guys are really kind of going at it. These guys want to get through here quickly. Sounds good to me. Oh.
We can't leave without rescuing a prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh. Ah. Volt's little speed boost really kind of throws me off a little bit. So. Oh, okay. Grab that.
We've got robots inbound. We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Task complete.
There we go. Let's see, was there... Yeah, there was an extra one over here. Go ahead and grab that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. A captive will be in one of these
Okay.
cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
Yeah.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
There we go. Okay. L's running a little behind, but that's okay. Alright. There we go, and not much. I'll just go with the bread and prime stock for the Ducats there. Looks like everybody wants the Forma. Perfectly fine by me. I don't mind the extra traces. And that's going to be it there, folks. I'm going to go ahead and do this last Stream Raiders and then call it a night. So. Okay, there's that. There we go. And now let's go ahead and switch on over to the Raiders screen. And let's see. Oh boy, we got quite a few people here. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a archer boost there and start the battle. Let's go. I mean, this one's going to be a little bit easier because we've already killed off a lot of enemies, but still. Nice. Awesome. Open the captain chest. Okay. Wow, we got gold and gold. Gosh, such a choice there. Okay. We're going to go ahead and give the gold over to Max for the 7 kills and 3 assists. and to override function for the 6 skills. There we go. And there you go. Okay. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end it there, folks. All right, let me switch this back to, let's go to webcam only here. Okay, so was able to get through, a fair amount on the Warframe. Was able to get some of the relics radiant for, so like if Princess you ever wants me to kind of step in to help you break some of those relics for the horror, let me know. You know, that's the plan. And plus, I'm radiating those relics that I got from that one event for all the primes. Just need to try to crack them open and hope that I get a little bit more of a little bit of luck for the RNG. I don't think there's anyone else that has relics from that event around anymore. So I've met some people that are trying to hold on to it for when that event might happen again, but we'll see. Who knows? It might last an entire year before before it comes right back up again. So yeah, I'm probably not going to wait that long. Probably still going to kind of crack them open, but for now, I'm just going to continue trying to get all the Radiant for them to, in the hopes that I might get a rare out of the relics that I have, but I don't know. That's not that likely. You definitely need, rad squads to really give yourself a higher chance, but that's past. So not much else I can really do about that. So when I have a fair amount already radiant. Let's see. I have the Lilith V8s that I can crack open. Let's see. Neo T2s? No. What were those for? Take a prime blade, Ice Cube. Not sure why I have those radiant. But I have some relics that are already kind of set, like the Mesa 03. So maybe next week I'll go ahead and try to break those open and cross my fingers for in the hopes that I get the rares out of it. I don't know. It's gonna be might not happen. So a lot of these parts that you know had the potential for probably not gonna happen. We'll see. Stop on by next week on Saturday, and we'll see what we can do there. Let's see. Also, I may tackle one of the other quests that I still have left to do, like the Wave Runner or the Temp Star. Still need to kind of go through that. I may, I don't know how much, I may need to do a few more missions concerning the Temp Star. I believe that requires a lot of Railjack, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Again, I don't know, so don't spoil it for me, please. No spoilers. But I believe believe I need more on the Railjack side for the Tempstar. I think. I don't know. We'll see. And then of course the new war, which obviously a lot of people have already kind of been past. I waited on that because normally there's a lot of bugs when things get first released, and um, already my system isn't exactly top tier, so I don't necessarily want to get hit with bug frame while also trying to handle with everything else. So I was just kind of waiting for that to kind of clear out for the most part. But don't worry, I do plan on going into the new war. I just haven't rushed it. Um, so no spoilers on that one either. So um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Let's see, is there anyone streaming right now that I can raid? Let's see. Anyone? There's my friend Crazy. He's online. He's playing a little bit of Elden Ring. So I can send you to him. So if you all want to watch some Elden Ring, then we're going to go ahead and send you that way. So 1 second while I set that up. Yeah, gaming. Let's see. Let me make sure that I'm spelling out his channel correctly. Yep. There we go. Okay. So um, we'll go ahead and get that raid started there. So feel free to join me on going over to my friend Crazy's channel. Show him some love. Show him some follows. I greatly appreciate it. So, thank you, Princess, for joining me. Appreciate it. Also want to thank everybody else that showed up, such as Mikey. Thank you for stopping on by, and Jedi. Thank you both for stopping on by. Gunsmoke, as always, thank you for stopping on by. Venny, um, sorry that we couldn't meet up in game, but whenever if you ever need a hand, just let me know. I don't mind helping out. Let's see. We also had Patrol that also stopped on by, so thank you for that. But all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out. Got a link down below on my on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below. So check those out if you're interested. Also got a link to my stream team, so check that out. So, but that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. So thank you for stopping by. Take care. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you next time.
Jim! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in everybody from Strange Bro Jim's stream. I am the Crazy Player, host of Insomniac Gaming Theater. We're playing some Elden Ring this evening. How is everyone?